That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Perimeter clear.
Charge is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Да?
We got him, Commander.
Так, ну сейчас опять этот выбор дурацкий.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Ну, я никогда Кайдена не спасал. И у меня особо интересной персоной. Его плюс я постоянно тусил у бомбы. Война все равно будет у бомбы. Так что...
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Всё? А, мы типа возвращаемся или что? Опять не возвращаемся. Заодно новую локацию посмотрю. Я их изначально спутал случайно. Не знаю, мне нравилось, как она нажрется в третьей части. Был забавно это наблюдать. Так, кто может долбануть эту хрень? О. Наш псих.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. I guess we're utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished.
Уже сделал. Бомба-то стоит.
Possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the
Сбайте.
inevitable.
Пиум. И все.
This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will
Да.
I'm forging an alliance but you
Стоя
would
болтами.
do my work. You would do our entire civilization.
Ща я пулемет включу и посмотрим, кто кого. Петух.
And for that, you must die.
Погодь. Так. Ага. Поехали. Готово.
All right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that.
Alenko's dead. We can't change that.
Yes, sir.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your...
Давай. Смотри, это дурацкое изображение.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Ну, практически ничего не поменялось.
I never thought the images would
Did
be...
the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is headed. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it... I am sorry. The joining...
We're done.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about...
Set the link
patching
up,
it
Joe.
through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far
Мне даже расхотелось с ними разговаривать.
the Council cannot take
If you truly believe Sovereign.
Good luck, Commander.
Все, короче, полетели в гости. Надо потрещать. А, с этим еще потрещать надо. На моей палубе остались.
Commander, are you Dr. Chakwas assured? I've been thinking. I wonder how we first. Let's not spend. Goodbye, Shepard.
Что у меня за говно всякое говно? Да не, уже круче этой пушки ничего. Не копаться в этом мусоре. Только Рогану броню поменять, если она подойдет.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
О, так. Прям все. Оу, е. Человек. Чуть помощнее.
Looking for supplies?
Так. Шовка какая-то. По факту. Уверен, что тут дробовик нормальный. Да. Паленка.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Ему нужно... костюмчик. Так. Ему всунуть... Так.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who... I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming.
I plan to lie down, but I'm infantry. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Dismissed.
Sir.
Так, а кто там у меня в команде? Я собираюсь Азари взять. Есть костюм Азари?
Looking for supplies?
Человек. Такое. Если она лучше. О, да, она лучше. Я совсем поталдычу.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and the Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving.
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources.
You're probably right. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return.
You do plan to return?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. See you later.
Так, ну совсем вроде потрещал. Сейчас меня пнут в цитадели, я там заглохну. Придется рвать кол.
So this is what working with the Spectre is like.
You think you've got us Spectres figured out?
Well, no, but Spectres make their own. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules
Maybe.
are...
If I'm trying to... But CSEC wants it done there. There's more... CSEC's handling of Saren? Yeah. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder... Don't worry, Commander.
My superiors will...
We lost a lot of people on
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
I salute you and all of your officers.
If anyone has to
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Так, на всякий совсем побакланюсь.
Commander, making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir.
There was no other choice.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just...
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be...
Короче, тянуть время, можно отправляться.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back
yes,
to the
sir.
Citadel, Joker.
Ага. Обдурили нас.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon
One ship going into the Terminus.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermont.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that.
Secrecy isn't his
Saren is a master manipulator, the conduit.
If Saren finds
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense, Commander.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains.
Bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you.
А, придурок.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop...
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them.
So you're going to walk away? You will just
We're out of
give
the
up.
game for now.
I believe in you, Shepard.
Ля-ля.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Мeh.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Пора сдристывать отсюда.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from
It's
somebody.
Commander, actually.
Of course, right? My name is Elias Keeler. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell
I
me
need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem.
All the top negotiators are on...
I don't see all that.
I'll tell you what. This will be the last... You don't understand. I don't know anymore.
There's no shame in having...
You're...
Отлично.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's
Лучше дать в
computer,
морду Удине,
or
я
I take
люблю,
my chances
хочу
with
еще раз
controls
посмотреть.
in Citadel control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Почему нельзя меня телепнуть туда сразу? Опять на лифте. Это не относится к этому.
What's with the helmets, Tally? Are all Quarians shy? Or do you not believe in letting outsiders see your faces?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
Naturally. Anything that isn't constantly challenged grows weak.
Пойду кофейку себе сделать, дойду. Ну, в принципе, я могу еще в магазин сгонять. И усилить щита, дам и все. Протянет с ним. И дробовик у кого-нибудь стащу. Как что-нибудь завалялось.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send...
us out of here, Joker. Now.
Всё, от Васильев избавились. В принципе, можно подрочить все нервы. Давай. Один раз попробую. Прежде чем на финалку пойду. Новый костюмчик. Кстати говоря, сам модулятор щита, привет. Нормально. Макс, который вываливается. О. Да, интересно. Все. Всем жопа. Точно. Щит должен теперь точно держать весь урон, который на меня будет сваливаться.
What do you need? Which combat mode? For the What about my simulator?
Походу там только. Тут у нас нигеты. Хрень-то. Да я с удовольствием хочу пройти этот дурацкий. Точнее, дурацкую вершину, мне нужно мощь переделать. Греф будет по каждую секунду. Вообще без вариков. Ставлю. Так. Говно назывался. Ты 40 восстанавливай. Щита. Я только такая срань была. Ладно, поставлю ему. Какой пистолет, алло? Так. Жаль. Сюда быстро. Плохо. Он теперь прям вообще сносный. Есть какая-нибудь еще мощнее пушка? Чтоб перегрев вообще никакущий был. Не, вырубай свой рентген. Один встал, отлично. Это на руку. Второй встал. Вот пусть и стоят. Чурак с ним происходит. Давай-ка, поднимайся, щиты обратно. Ну и... Выкидывай их нахрен отсюда. Чё? Ладно. Туда. Давайте сюда, пацаны. Вы мне нужны. Я один не справляюсь уже. Так, опять жопа началась какая-то. Валяться. Пошли вон. Подъем. Выкиньте этого петуха отсюда. Мимо. Подъем. Чай. 40 секунд, держись. Ну, конечно. 80. Все, ГВП. Пушка сдохла. Я не вытяну. Ну, конечно, под конец все слегли. Пытаемся выжить любым способом. Тихо, 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 пацаны. 10 секунд. Так, пушка кое-как восстановилась. 5, 4, 3. Давай, 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 давай. Yeah.
I never thought I'd see the day. Good work, Shepard. Really good work.
Вертел я такой проходить еще раз.
Thanks for setting it up.
Makes me wish we had you
Последняя
during the
способность
first
буквально
contact
спасла
war.
мне жопу.
Could have saved a lot of human lives. And since I'm a man of my word, my retirement home is yours. Too bad. Now that I've seen you beat that scenario, I almost feel like I could retire.
Есть еще?
Are there any more special scenarios?
Nothing new yet, but feel free to come back and run through the old ones.
Нет, Стар, нахрена мне это делать?
And the recruits will get a kick out of watching the famous Commander Shepard run through the tests.
It's been a pleasure working with you, Admiral.
Likewise. Call me Ahern. You've earned that too.
Так, ну все, тут делать нехрен. Валим отсюда. Че, только наркомания это закончится у меня. Так, пацаны, есть какая-нибудь штурмовка покруче нынешней? Имеется в виду, покруче вот этого. Может, какая-нибудь секретная, где-нибудь в жопе галактики какой-нибудь? Я был бы не против ее поменять. Ни хрена нету. Ну если есть, давай, я Сарану жопу хочу надрать ее. Ну да, по факту. Держи. Ща хочу. У меня денег все равно до хрена. Чем мне прокнул костюмы? Так, отлично. Чем-нибудь. Красные патроны. Гениально. А, там же пишется, сколько у меня денег вообще? Я все разбазарю за пару секунд. Лимон. Вооружение, давай. Штурмовая винтовка. О-ля-ля. Плохо. Берем. Говно. Немножко получше. А мне нечего продать. Ну, у меня только модификации целая тьма. На каждую отдельную пушку. Скопил. Но не юзаю. Давай. Тут довольно быстро можно телепаться между кораблем и хатой. Надо только не продать случайно лишнее. Хотя на пистолеты, дробовики и снайперки можно погреть полностью. Мне это давно не... Хотя нет. Там вооружение же... Модификаторы все одинаковые для всех пушек. И разные. Так что надо оставить на синтетику. На пехоту обычную. Остальное, в принципе, в помойку. Да. Продать. Смотрим, что есть. Ах, гранат сразу в помойку. Это не надо. Это фугасный, ядерный. Сканер. Нужно 40. Отдам. Дайте на меня. Тысячный урон. Вставляем. Так. Вкидываем. Скелет. Длитель. Я им говном не... В принципе, не нужно. Говно. Решение чьего-то физического. Хорошая вещь. Похер. Его экзоскелет. Цинский. 50. Балда. Чики 2 ставить. Урон. Ставим. Стоит ли фугасник оставлять? Хотя она не шибко мне дает. Профит только перегревает к чертям. В принципе, один оставлю. Щит от физического фику. Щит прочный физический. Бронька. Потом только получше. Да. Да, вот так продаем. Сек X. Что это? Вот ему нужно... Я же его с собой возьму в самую жопу. Надо поменять ему. Так. А, щиты немножко в говне. Сейчас сказать, физических. В смысле? Без них ты в полной жопе окажешься. Они мне помогли, блин, вот как раз таки на этой миссии. Так, продать. Ну, 5 лимонов довольно не... Мне никто не сказал, я считаю так. Они меня не раз спасали. Потому что я именно вкачал в это. Возможно, я не прав. Но жопу они мне сильно спасли. По крайней мере, вот на этом задании я чуть не слил. Я благодаря им остался. Если бы не они, то ГГВП сразу. После 1 минуты. Ну, пушка еще сыграл свою роль, но все равно. Так, давай. Тратим все бабки, в принципе, они уже... 5. От физического упражнения. Кроганы вообще редко тут штурмует меня на физическую часть. Геты редко. Я их с пушки просто выпиливаю и все. То есть, ну, камон, чувак. Физический урон практически не прокается на мне. То есть гет, вот там Колос, не Колос, это Джаггернаут любит меня штурмовать. Роган с рентгеном любит меня штурмовать, когда у них хилки заканчиваются. Все скупаем за кучу денег. Они уж уже не нужны, все, концовка пошла. Теперь все самое мощное купить за остатки станции. Посмотрим, что прокнет. Лимон я уже слил. 2 лимона слил. 5 было. Да нахер напарником давать его. Все. Дай мне пушки, броню, все, мне осталось. Еще бы на Азаре костюм получить был вообще замечательно. Я, короче, немного перегорел уже от первой части, так что безумия не будет. Я просто импортнул сейвы и все. Прям сегодня продолжим, потому что финалка осталась только на планете повоевать и на цитадели, и все. Четыре лимона, все. 2 или 3 раза. Могу еще. Всё. Бабки кончились. Говно. 2000-я срань. Это их штуки. Всем раз. Срать, снайперка. Никто и не юзается. Я возьму. Я, наверное, не проюзаю за все время. 4405. 540 и. Вот это подарочек подъехал. Да. Все. Всем жопа. Так, Турянск, Роган. 420. Точнее, ничего. Красные патроны. Да, особо ничего не пробую. Красные. Но эти перегреет за пару выстрелов. Сдохнет. Все. Можно отчаливать отсюда. Прикольно. Все, по сути, я все сделал. Выиграл везде. DLC закончил. Оба. Да, больше мне делать. Сейчас немного пошли. О, да. Все, наслаждаемся кинцом.
May I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you. in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already
Расчехляйте,
have the
пацаны.
conduit. It is time to be completely
Стёрки
honest
же я
with each
новый
other.
подогнал, так что
These
должно
could be our
различие
last
видно.
moments together.
Если, конечно, совсем темно.
Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
Я бы не сказал, что прям квадро HD. Но, наверное, получше все-таки оригинал, хотя особо различий не вижу.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go.
В то время многие машинили на вот это именно.
Shepard,
Как с
whatever
Mass
happens
Effect,
on
все
Alot,
такое, хотя особо
I just
ничем не
wanted to
пахнет.
say thank you
То есть,
for
блин,
everything.
ну, наверное, в третьей части и то получше.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
Бла-бла-бла-бла-бла-бла. Забугуртили.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Берем жирнича и эксперта. Пусть что-нибудь поталдычит. Пушку я ей дам какую-нибудь. Все, и надо. Надо будет модулятор щита пихнуть, чтобы не сдохла от первого выстрела.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
В принципе, все им выдал. Че это бум-бум, блин? Бас-буст тут какой-то. Пошел вон. Понять. Развернуться. Подожди. Оп. Нормас. Где эти бичи-то? Плохо. Ладно, этого я сам прибью. Повик, помог. А, тут Synthetics. Точно, я о них. Ладно. Где-то говно. Да, постреляй своего говна по мне еще. Оп, мимо. Готов. Это говно по мне вообще никакой роли не делает. Погода в том числе. Стреляешь. Спускаюсь. Видите, вот так вот. Слушай, а можете дробовик все-таки? Я думаю, прок будет куда больше, чем штурмовки. Давай, валить его. О. Проще дробовик дать все-таки. Типа он там. Ну и хрен с ним. Его можешь прибить как. в жопу эту шифровку. Чё? Нахрена я сюда поднялся-то? Ясно. Да, союзники все-таки туповаты.
That's the last of them.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after you went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
То, что не отключается, я отключу сам же. А какая-то уже будет. Возьмем вот. Там мне максимально, кстати. Да. Так. Духи прячется. Я это знаю. О. Ну и что это закрывай винтовка-то? Мать вашу. Мне казалось, будет сложнее. Видимо, тогда, когда я в первый раз проходил, я не мог, и не было нормальной пушки, и меня тут имели по полной программе.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Как сломанный телефон. По сути, даже никакой кнопку не нажали. Сгоняли, перестреляли, пришли. И все снова работает. Так. Есть у меня одна мыслишка. Секунду. Возможно, подпорчит атмосферу. Пойдет. Сейчас. Атмосферу соответствующую подобрать. Ништяк. Шел. Поехали. Не, вот это более подойдет все-таки, по мне.
Он садится с ней рядом, он берет ее за плечи и причудливым узором засверкает. Там далеко-далеко есть земля. Там Новый год, ты не поверишь, там Новый год 2 раза в год. Там снег, там столько снега, что если б я там не был сам, я б не поверил, что бывает столько снега, что земля не видит неба и звездам не видать с вершин. Как посреди огней вечерних и гудков машин мчится тихий огонек моей души.
Ну, немножко не в тайминг, ну ладно. Да, сделаем вот перекур небольшой.
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Продолжим после того, как вернемся в тачку. Вернуть на время. А, музыка сама вернулась каким-то хреном. Ну.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What did the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Alot was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Alot was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything
Ну,
like
то, что
that.
валялось, то дал. Хреновую броню, то есть у меня не было никакой, она не... За всю игру не прокалась и не продавалась нигде нормально.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station.
Я и выдал этот броню и все. Остальное не надевается. Она слабая. А дополнительных модулей щитов у меня нету.
Shepard, are you sure? This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans.
Да, все известно.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit.
Все, мы, короче, все узнали. Да, надеется, блин, я эту фигню задействовал с возрождением и все. Проблема решится сама собой. Да и чё? Саран, это в прошлый раз он был каким-то хиликом особым. Ну как? Пробить его легко было. Да и в этот раз пробил. У меня пушка поновее. Еще пулеметную систему включу и все, и буду долбить по нему до бесконечности. Если мне не перегрузит пушку опять. Так. Ехали.
И огни вечерних и гудков машин мчится тихий огонек моей души. Тихо-тихо-тихо, там Нью-Йорк говорит с Москвой. Москва, Москва, забери меня домой. Долгую упрямую строкой бежит дорога подо мной. Еще чуть-чуть и распрощаемся с землей, а ей клянется, что вернется. Совру, так с места не сойду, врет. Посреди огней вечерних и гудков машин мчится тихий огонек моей души. Право верить его словам, а не поверить грех тому, который веселее и светлее всех. Эх, она молчит и улыбается ему, тому, который возвращается. Посреди огней вечерних и гудков машин мчится тихий огонек его души. Посреди огней вечерних и гудков машин мчится тихий огонек моей души.
Дай поехать. Хорош трещать. Так. Тормозим пока что.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
А я ведь предупреждал. Так.
Посреди огней вечерних и гудков машин мчится тихий огонек моей души. Тихий огонек моей души.
Прям по таймингу. сколько я не колбасил эту машину по разным местам, она только сейчас сломалась. Давай, вставай. Молодец.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile.
Все в говне.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Остановить такую хренотень удачи.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Вот, ну, не совсем качественно, но, наверное, получше, чем что было. Кто сказал, где ты? Кстати, апнулся, я даже забыл про это. На. А. Сорян. Жалко, кокаина нет, я бы сейчас из него пальнул бы прям по вот этой хрени летающей. Ну, давай валяться. Ой, жук. Как же легко их дурачить. Тук.
Time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Опа, Васян
Let
поддаст.
Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation.
Идиот.
I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
И лег так. Как будто на на батут там или на что-нибудь подобное. Так, вырубаем эту технику.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension?
Ну, в третьей части мне эти говнюки, как обычно, посылать меня нахер. Но дополнительные очки все-таки не мешают. Все ради них.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Ну, не такая эпичная заварушка, как в третьей части, но тоже пойдет.
portal's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Нет, для него было бы эпичный дробовик взять, чем пистолетик.
He's dead.
Верно? Да? Что ты говоришь? Погодь, у меня пав закончится. Подожди. Поехали. Вот говнюк. Ну ладно. Я могу тебя прикладом, да? Да, могу прикладом. Все, пошел. Так. Ладно. Поехали. Иди сюда. Так. Ой. Извините. Ты ходишь туда-сюда. Ловит. Все. Я только начал.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
А, блин, баф сбился. Давай, перезаряжайся. Все, изи. Давай это. Завершение работы, короче. Kaboom.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join
только
our
после
ranks
того, как я
beside
устроил
us.
вакханалию полнейшую.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance,
Они
we
типа,
thank
мы
you for
готовы.
this
Мгм.
prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any
Так, ну вот
particular
этого
candidate?
белого Васяна нафиг.
We need
Он
someone with courage
облажался.
to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on
Те,
the
кто
side.
шарит в
The captain
войне,
would be perfect for
как
this
раз таки
job.
нужны такие.
I think it's an inspired choice.
А не всякие там
The Council
политологи
would welcome
местные,
him with open arms.
которые ни хрена не шарят.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
По кайфу вообще. Ну, в принципе, титры я особо не хочу смотреть. Я уже не раз смотрел. Все. Первую часть закончу. Теперь можно перелазить во вторую. Еще там. Думаю, прямо сейчас начать. Да, отстрелялся. Я будем дополнительно стрелять через 2-3 минутки, пока я вспомню, как сейвы импортировать. А что тянуть-то? Я ее вчера поставил. С. Я вытащу папку всю. А, я же ее ни разу не запускал, потому у меня папки нет. Моменты поддел. Где? Вообще, я хотя бы... Мне нужны папки сохранения, а то нет их не. Я бы создаст то, что нужно. Я тут по-быстрому поднастрою. Хотя бы безумие можно включить. Так, все. Да, вот папка появилась. А, он уже типа... Блин. Ладно. Скопировал. Ну, зона же. А вроде 50-й. Срать. Steam. Умия. Распределение. Да, вот пусть сами я не подсых. Так, 50-й солдат. Выжил, погиб. Все. Даже если бы я еще второй раз прошел бы первую часть и попытался бы импортировать, ни хрена бы не изменил. Ну, имеется в виду по ресурсам и прочим, мне больше не дали бы от этого.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Жень, ролики на дерьмовом качестве. Вместе с FPS-ами.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
О, наши друзья прилетели.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Ай-ай. Я.
Everybody in! Go, go!
Зачем эти ролики включать? Могли бы все на игровом движке сделать. Сразу заметна разница. Я люблю качественные ролики, но в данный момент они немножко устарели. По крайней мере, чем выше разрешение, тем хреновее выглядит. А вот чего я плохого не могу сказать, так это про костюм. Он довольно покачественнее стал, после того, как я эту модификацию нафигачил. Я еще хотел фанатский перевод впендюрить, но они там такого наворотили, что пошло оно нафиг. Бум.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Да она разваливается уже.
Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Какой дебич додумался поставить вон там кнопку в выпуске капсулы. Все, ГГ. в атмосферу вошла, а там, блин, такая скорость, что ты сгоришь просто к чертям. И превратишься еще в лепешку. Шансов 0. Ну, это Mass Effect, что нормас. А мне зачем этот комикс, если я что знаю? Ладно.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything.
А, я уж могу тут поменять варианты решений.
A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, a soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. Nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't
Он даже на себя не похож тут.
he told me he was suspicious of Saren.
Он
And
рожа
he had some
какая-то.
useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan
Да,
bounty hunter I've
кого
ever
они,
seen.
интересно, нанимали
He turned
рисовать
out to
это?
be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use
Блин, забыл, надо к этому было челику сгонять. Опять я забыл туда загнаться. Ладно. Кстати, я в первую очередь полетел на Наверию, а не за Лиарой. Ну, я же Наверию освободил от петуха, и вместо него сел другой турянец, вот этот. Я думал, там типа Вики указывал, что может с ним побазарить. Я хотел побазарить, забыл это в последний момент сделать, как обычно. И как какой-нибудь интересный диалог был бы. Он письмо, наверное, на электронку напишет. Надеюсь, по крайней мере. Опять обман. Я полетел дальше на Феррос. Ну, почти на Феррос. Я там еще час-два тратил на квесты всякие. Фермайр стал последней локацией. Какое же ужасное лицо у Рекс. Тут уже получше. Не умеет дизайнер нормально рисовать. А вот опять просрали все полимеры. Ладно, им с ним. Вот не понимаю, какую хрен они рисуют вот так именно шлем? Ну типа забрала стеклянная. Так это ж любая пушка пробьет это дерьмо. Если идет нормальный шлем, то полноценный. Оставив лишь небольшой обзор, точнее небольшое отверстие для обзора и все. А вот делать такой вот шлем, это идиотизм полнейший.
Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought.
Говню, в которой я все пулеметную систему вхреначу за пару секунд.
It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign.
Был хотя бы похож на себя немного. Точнее, немного, но не так ужасно.
Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Alot, a long-lost planet that had...
А, тут даже о Ферросе ничего не сказано. Только самые главные точки.
I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing
Ты
army.
на веру можно было тогда
I assured
пропустить.
them all that despite the odds,
Аж не до такой степени
could
основа.
defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last.
Хочу комикс для
Until that
карточки.
moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact,
Max Payne.
but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Там же типа понятно, он сейвил под самый конец, когда я выиграл. И, собственно, самый последний сейв, когда он сваливает с этого мероприятия, как бы не было. Потому что там сейвить нечего. Что, собственно, я не отказываюсь от своих слов.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel would be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Все, комикс закончился.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Да? Все по дефолту. Level up.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again. Wake up, Commander.
Подъем, салага.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Опять воевать.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Нас только собрали, а мне воевать надо. Понятно. Подожди. Поменять кое-что. Так. Там пробел. Все. Чинили.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Так, отряд. 4 очка. Здоровье, урон. Вот, неплохо. 5000, 5000, 5000, 130. Как много. Так, а у меня безумие стоит? На всякий случай проверить. Да. Че, привыкать, блин, надо. Что тут одна кнопка за все отвечает. Могу поставить. Проблема еще в том, что я не могу нормально управлять персонажем в лиге. Получится. Сраный робот. О, нет. Не любитель я этих. Проще нажать типа автоматический взлом и все. Гениально, ракеты прям в стену. Ты самый умный робот, который я видел.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for... Hostiles detected.
Да, там 2 штуки всего. Проще пистолетиком вырубить, чем этой ракетой дурацкой.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic.
А в жопу эти термоклипсы-то, лол. Сейчас сделаю. Бум-бум. Так, полетай.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security.
Безопасность станции в говне.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if you...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Так, что у меня там? Ну, маловато. Кстати говоря, 12 очков вообще проку никакого не дали к отступнику так-то.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god! I'm hit! They shot me!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
Going anywhere till someone
should be some. Hopefully, there's enough.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Тратить единственный заряд. Адреналин.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this.
Он сам себе много выстрелил.
I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear the path for the shuttles.
Время подорвать.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Тут нет сейфа, не.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Sarah. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Интересно.
Sleep mode ended. Firing.
Бежать.
Rerouting power.
Gun! Stun him!
супер полезные фичи есть. Маловато платят. Хотелось бы побольше. И это хрень-то. То, что не приучено для муни. С Y. Чё?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Челноки даже нормально стали перемещаться. Как корабли, по сути.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Но это попозже. Мне надо разобраться с другой проблемой.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Level up. Давай, давай, давай. Ага. И начал он. Ладно, хуй с ним. Так, шкафчик с доспехами. Броня. Я сам хочу. Второй повышается на 5. Самое. О, стрелки, щит на 3. Все. Прыгнуло. Щит на 5. там? Дерьмовый вид. Ладно. Минимум 3%. Урон в рукопашке 10, 5 щит на 3. Ставлю. Щит на 8, рукопашный на 10. Щит прибавим, пожалуй. Хотя нет. Процента. Щит. Процент тоже решает. Здоровье. Он пересылки на 3. Щит на 3. Рукопашка 10. Я рукопашки практически не воюю. О, нифига.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
It's obvious you're not interested.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive
Не
man
очень она
convinced
хочется.
you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Так, собрали урожай из 8 очков, погнали. Так сказать, я все равно в итоге там было 6, а тут 8. Все равно ушел.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
А, то есть им приказывать я могу? А. Как таково у них оружие такого типа.
Understood.
Особо им ничего не поменяешь. Alot, возможно, кстати, качественнее все сделано, но это так особо заметно. К сожалению. Им только мелкие детали видно.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Что ты видел? А, это дверь.
the other colonies.
Ой, какая же помойная винтовка. Из нормальной пулеметной системы превратился в такую помойку. Ну, сорян. Возьму-ка я дробовик, пожалуйста. Хотела такое приключение.
Before they take out your shield. Incoming!
Понял? Все пушки помойное говно. Мне уж там мотыга. Вот с нее урон прям вообще будет круто. А с этого только со снайпки надо палить, потому что базуку я не хочу тратить. О, прям то, что... Стой на месте. Ясно. Ни щитов, ничего. На безумие. Ладно, сейчас я поимею всю эту тему.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good.
И опять какая-то проблема с глазом. Они так и не починили это дерьмо. Не вертел я все эти выстрелы с этих дурацких винтовок. Со снайперки будут стрелять. Потому что ни пистолет, ни дробовик, ничего нормально не дамажит. Здорово. Понятно. На нахрен. Это не задротство, это и выход из положения, в котором я оказался. Мне нормальную пушку даже не дали. Дали дерьмо, которое не стреляет толком. Винтовка это дерьмово не удамажит, блин, сколько-то не стреляет. Дробовик далеко не достает, пистолет по среднему что-то делает. Да и то его не хватает. Если прописать в бошку, да, безумие. Блин, я выстрел не вовремя сделал. Тихо, 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 пацаны. На. А, один выстрел остался. Мне нужна мотыга, все. Дайте мне мою мотыгу, и я буду счастлив. Ну что это такое?
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Так, пацаны, сразу спрашиваю, как открыть Каин в самом начале? Что там за модификацию надо заиметь? Чтобы его исследовать, потому что он типа заблокирован в меню. Тихо, пацаны. Я знаю, что он там будет в разделе исследования. Он будет типа заблокирован. Как его открыть? Чтоб не через 100 лет это сделать. Да хорош летать, вы запарили. Освежал оружие точно. Второго типа. Окей. Отдайте модификацию тогда. Пока попадается всякое говно в виде денег. Деньги тоже неплохо, а толку от них, если модификации пока недоступны. Я знаю, что можно сделать из него 2 выстрела как таковых, если нужны модификаторы поставить. Ведь на 200% вполне хватает. Не, на такой фигне прикольно кататься в 3 части. Здесь она более эффективной, кажется. Все, у меня жопа будет гореть от этого робота. Так. Ясно. Берем что-то помощнее. А. Ай, было неприятно. Ясно. Не достает. К тяжелому оружию +2. Очень много. Явно не... По сути, в этой игре, если ставить безумие и найти, поиметь нормальную пушку в начале, когда на корабле, то все проблемы сразу решаются. Безумие превращается... А вот, первый апгрейд. Безумие превращается в легкую прогулочку. Почти в средний уровень.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Все нашел.
Hostiles are cleared.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Прикольно. Далее он взялся и отрубил. Кстати говоря, костюм у него, вот, судя по освещению, довольно плохого качества сделан. Все-таки Alot делает свое дело.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers
Это
find
горящее, взрывающееся говно терпеть не
you,
могу.
and the monsters take you away.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away, but they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Старая знакомая.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Guess we'll have to give her a name.
Так оно и так уже есть. Какой костюм. Прям цветет. Блестит. Словно отполировали.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helm's been darn happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now that we've got that sorted out, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Так, ну это я знаю. Можете не объяснять мне, что к чему, где. Почта. Стал. Так. Ага. Ритмаса не окей. DLC. Си. Броня, оружие. DLC. О, мотыга, зашибись. Аж. Понятно, в основном всякие интересные сообщения.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss
А совсем
Chambers.
побазарить.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Я им сразу это дерьмо. Дерьмо получше. Жалко, статов нету никаких. Ага. Да, возьму. Это богомол. Хороший. Лучше, наверное. Норм. Нормально.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I die.
God, you are such a downer.
Здесь он будет травить в 500 раз шуток больше, это я точно знаю. Так. Чем позже? Кстати, давно не сейвился. Я ж все читал. Это обманываешь. Встраиваем броня. Блин, я... Чё он дает мне? Оружие. Ну, мотыга и так будет хреначить. Это. Пока вот это броня. А, там же чисто костюмы добавить. В сути, по факту не. Эй, ковбой. Пожалуй, вот это.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you... Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's... Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you...
Tell me about yourself,
Well, I
Miranda.
guess that's fair. I've spent the well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification.
Я немного сломал сцену.
Decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed. It's the reason I'm trusted to, and it's why I was assigned to you.
Да,
Of course, Commander, whatever you need.
А судя можно было и не поздно.
chef surprise again?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I
список.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye.
Much appreciated. Anything else you'd like to talk about? Back to work.
Сейчас здания пособирай всякие.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much.
Важнее бутылки ничего не может быть.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Так, ну тут больше на палубе никого нет. Теперь можно верный отсек.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long
Жалуемся.
to the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Да, обход сделан, теперь можно полетать. Здание собрано.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так. Вон туда. Раз я все позакупал, так что можно и немного покопать планеты. Сколько тут говённо. Найс.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Да.
Probe away. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
Качаем планету.
Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
А сколько в тебе ресурсов еще, а?
Launching probe.
Да.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Платина всегда будет много от всего остального.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. I have found something.
Пока посканируем. Пока зонты не закончатся.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Просто лучше сейчас я этим займусь, чем потом буду отвлекаться.
Probe launched.
Всё? Ладно.
Probe launched.
Ну да. Качать нечего. божественным. Начинается самое интересное, искать эти дурацкие жетоны. Полезный, но мало. Тут была панелька с кнопкой. Я тут не вижу больше. Я оторвал. Мой любимый транспортер, жалко, его отсюда стащить нельзя. Палка. Им было прикольно рассекать. Но не до такой степени. Да, он надоедал сильно. Этим дурацким зеленым блевотным планетам кататься. Самое тупое, что когда собираешь, вроде везде видишь, А когда остается последний, ты не можешь его найти. Вот это становится весело прям. И прикладом просто разваливается ящик. И как ты тут не можешь подняться-то, а? Блок данных. Об этом всех этих шельцев. Зоопарк. Он поменял сразу. Во своем мнении, когда они очень сильно помогали. Просто решили вывести из игры, так сказать. Разве это не он на нас надел? Ладно. Отличная дань памяти о старом корабле. Собираешь жетончики. Не, ну это тоже типа благое дело, все так. Это как... Не знаю, мне не с чем сравнить. Просто... Ты в чем поумнее придумал. Вроде я там был. А, да, был. Чёртовы жетоны. Один. Все, начинается веселье. И последний жетон. Быть. Там я за ним гонял. Я уже тут был в очередной раз. Прыжок навернул. Где, мать вашу? Это прикол. Пошли у Мака где. Пороемся. Пропусти. Капсулы. Медальон исчез. Блок данных я читал, отсюда я медальон стащил вроде. Я аж подумал, что лол. Я сюда до сих пор так и не зашел. Всё. А вот сюда поставим этот значок. Ну да, нет, поначалу все окей. Они на каждом шагу валяются, ты просто как резанный бегаешь, собираешь их. И последний, 2 или 3 последних вызывает дикую... Бесить начинает, так сказать. Искать эти последние жетоны, потому что они специально типа прячутся, как обычно. Все выполнено. За то, что круто, ну, то, что круто сделали разрабы, так это то, что система теперь обозначается, был ли там хоть раз ты или нет, в процентах, типа на 80, на сколько ты просто планетки открывал. Ну, исследовал так. Хотя бы можно не летать в эту галактику по миллион раз, когда захочешь карту все облутать. Потому что там ты уже был. Так. Да? Все. Ой, нет. А теперь эскейп у нас не отдаление галактики, а выход как из карты. Идти тут исследовать. Ну, раз на то пошло, то поехали. Надо модуль, конечно, испытать. Но не знаю, буду ли я сегодня вызволять этого профессора. Еще с ресурсами надо разобраться. Потом с ними не возиться. Скопить сразу и чтобы после него открывать все подряд. Я думаю, ты тоже это не любишь заниматься вот этим. Что же еще одна нудятина так?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Любого элемента тут много, кстати.
Probe launched.
Прям радует.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
А что тут еще? А, там еще одна. Ее даже не видно.
Probe away. Probe launched. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Да хватит.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Хватит. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
Launching probe.
Ништяк.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Планета богатая ресурс, они что, вообще тут не копали?
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Хватило.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Да, нулевого пулемета что-то это вообще нету. Видимо, нужны определенные планеты такие.
Launching probe.
Должно хватить.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Опа.
Something on our sensors.
Сейчас разберемся. Только покачать бабки.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Все, выдерну.
Probe launched.
И планеты. Ну, почти все. Так, погнали. Хотя бы получше. Сейчас протестируем, насколько она мощная. Тихо, 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 пацаны. О, вот это я понимаю, игрушка. Да, прицел говно, кстати. Надо будет поменять обратно. Тихо, 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 тихо.
Watch for the drone!
Mind up! For matter!
Get out!
Ладно, петухи достали.
Target down.
Weakening their intelligence.
Watch for the drone!
Have a nice trip.
Это битва инвалидов. Фух. Обстоит говно. Ста. Да, вы задолбались с этими дверьми. Оставили тут всех разного.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
А нахрена они мне? Ну ладно, пусть будут.
Data received.
Вот. Ну пусть дешифрует, время есть. Чуваки, я, наверное, все. Домучился. Спасибо за просмотр. Хорошего вечера. Возможно, завтра продолжим. Пока.